Hello? Hello? We live? We alive? Twitch just fucking hates me. I'm gonna send people to YouTube. Because... Twitch people! Hello, sorry. I'm gonna blame the weather, because the weather is shit. Hello, I just... Twitch decided to fucking hate my soul, so I had to cancel that, but... So give me a sec, I'm re-advertising places. Oh. But yeah, we can switch over to this and I'll show you guys generally what I'm working on. Look at the animal. My god! No one could guess that I was never a furry or a warrior cat artist. They don't know. They don't know. They think I was. War, yeah. They could never guess I was never in warrior cats. I was just obsessed with animals. Send help. I was never a furry, I swear. Shows animal art. Guys, it's not what it looks like. Re-advertise. Give sec. But I didn't post the fucking Instagram link. I got... Okay, here's type news. While I'm dealing with this shit. I got fucking 700 subs on YouTube. Wow! My god! She's amazing. Who did she? Who's she? My god. That's hype news. Maybe I didn't think my promise would happen. My goal to get 1,000 subs before I graduate. But she may happen. Probably not. I still have 300 to go. But wait. A girl can dream. A girl can dream. I got 500 the first year of college, and then I was like, I can get another 500 by the end, and then I proceeded not to upload. So we'll see. But we're closer, and that's all that matters. Oh. We'll get into art soon. I just need to advertise. Advertisement, you know, be productive and all that shit. Go to my Discord server. Hold on. No one checks there, so it's fine. But the one chance that the one person there checks it. You gotta get rid of the Twitch tag. Yeah. Okay. Think we're almost ready? I am going to put it on Instagram because the Instagram people are my normies. And my normies like the YouTube updates. Instagram is all my normies that are like, what is the internet? Who is she? There we go. Alright, let's go. Okay, finally. Cause I'm fucked. We'll go. Let's do art. I got some things done from last time. So what I did with this scene, because this is what we did for 5 hours and I hate my life still, but I just put a little bit more shading on the background here, and then I put these bushes in and then blurred them, and it actually is like seamless. I love it. Like, look how nice that is. Oh, pretty. Pretty girl. I put more god lights here because who doesn't like a good god light? And then I got this mess of this of a scene. There's a pan up, so pan up. This is a fuck. This is me hating myself again, but it's gonna pan up and pan a separate up, revealing dog goes into woods. You know, like a lunatic. And then I did this. I just looked up panther walking, and it was like, ooh, they dance, you know. Ow. And then I boarded this part because I was like, what the fuck do I put here? And then I boarded this part because I was like, what the fuck do I put here? I put Flop's phone call. I could have put Theo, which I may change it to Theo walking away. I'm not sure. I feel like Flop's phone call is better here. Hello, Silver. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for a follow. How's your day? How's life? You doing well? But yeah, I put Flop's phone call here, and then him standing over the edge, kind of mirroring, the solo shot of Shang slightly. Shang just like wipes blood off his face, and he's like, "Look how cool I am," and we're like, "Wow, Shang, you're so cool." But then I was like, how do I mirror him looking down to looking up here for like Doggo being like, wow, goddamn, this panther ate my friend, you know? Like, so. But yeah, I thought that was nice. And then, we're putting, I changed the scene slightly because I just didn't like how it was flowing, so we're gonna probably do this, but we got a Dean for the Dean lovers, and we got a Ziggy for the simps, and then we got a Silas for appreciation. For the one Silas simp out there. I'm not sure where they are or who they are, but they will be there, and we love them for that. And then we got Sean Deadpan gets consumed by fire to Cat being like, meow. So. And then I've got the rest of this with I gotta do a fight scene. I got like one board for this, but I don't it's not in here yet, so who knows what's happening there. Yeah. But we can do there's this one where it won't make much sense what I'm doing, but like it will look cool at the end, and then we can also just do this because this is just a lot of copy paste. Look at him, he dance. That's my favorite thing to do. It's just to get scenes that like they flip flop and go, oh my god, look, he's dancing! Wow! Simple-minded creature I am. Yes, yes. Oh. This is good. Good shot, good shot. Good shot. Look at her, being good. I got the bike right. A nice bike. This is just all gradients, because I hate everything. Because I didn't know how to make it different and stand out. And little stars. I'm very proud of these stars. No one's gonna see them and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be amazing. I love it. Oh yeah, and then we have to do Doggo coming down from the heavens to bite your face off. As you do. Yeah. Alright. Boop. let's see. Let's just do this, and then if I'm not feeling it, I'll switch, because that's why you have like multiple things up. How's everyone doing? Oh my god. Be honest, I like didn't think people would follow. My stress of the past couple days has been like, oh my god, people followed really fast. And me being like, oh shit, what do I do? Because technically I can like apply for like the kick stuff now to get like money off you bit. Sorry. I'm sorry. I need more caffeine. Leave me alone. It's not directed at it. But I was like, oh my god, that'd be nice. Being a artist is shit. Send help. But sorry, the only thing I'm good at. But I was like, oh my god. But then it happened so fast, and I was like, oh shit. What do I do? So I haven't like applied for anything. Because I was like, oh, extra money. It's funny because it's like, I've like purposely not applied to any of the Twitch stuff just because I was like, I want to multi-stream, and Twitch was like stupid about that, so I hadn't like applied to anything Twitch related for like forever, even though like at one point I could, but I didn't because I was like, I want to multi-stream, and I know Twitch doesn't like those, so. But now it's like, oh, Cake kind of likes multi-stream people, and I'm like, oh, what do I do? So, in doubt, just draw more art, really, is what it is. Let's see, what has happened since more storms since last stream. Storms every day. Mini thunderstorms. We hate it here. Also, here I'm just taking these silhouettes and I've tilted them. And I'm just doing, I'm giving them bulk. I'm making them bulky, little fat, you know? Just giving them dimension. And that's gonna be my base. And then I'm gonna copy them. And then I'm going to make it look like there's a lot more doggos than there actually are. I mean, there's zero doggos. It's a fucking art. A bunch of scribbles. There is no doggos. I'm so sorry. But, yeah. And then all the, like, fucking all the cuts came in last night for everyone. Except for, like, the Hounds, because they don't have anything shit, you know? But, like, everyone else's cuts came in, and they're so cool, and I love them, and I just like seeing art, man. Leave me alone. Like, ugh. So much art. Ah. And outfits are so nice to do. Because, like, my favorite thing to do with, like, a character is, like, each arc they have to change their, like, design slightly so that, like, you can tell, right? So I did that with, like, TJ when, like, he was having, like, his Norman arc in BBMC. Like, I'd make him more gaunt the longer he was away from the club. But then, like, as he, like, got back, he, like, got more, like, less skeleton-like. And then he put on a hat, and I was like, ah, easy. I've done it where, like, the longer the character's gone from the story, like, the longer their hair gets. So that's been fun. That's been a fun little thing. And now, like, with, like, in-character, like, outfits, it's like, oh my god, you got a new outfit, and now I can draw you in that new outfit, and it's different. I don't know, that's my favorite. Or, like, subtle storytelling, like, in outfits and, like, scars and stuff is my favorite thing. Like, things that you don't notice until you're, like, studying the art, and then you're like, wait a moment! What is this? What did I not notice? And then you're like, oh my god! There's shit here! Yeah, if you're in chat and you just want to ask me anything, just feel free to. Like, I don't bite much. So. But do be warned, if you ask me any art questions, I may go teacher mode. And you are fucked. But I'll answer anything, mostly. And if not, I'll dodge it expertly. This is a weird-ass foot, is what I'm learning with my life. But yeah. Well, sorry there's no Twitch stream. Twitch decided it hated me today, so fuck me. We'll try to get that back up soon. Might do another, like a testy, just to see what the fuck the problem was, but I am not in a problem-solving mood today, so. I've got a lot happening tonight, so that's fun. A lot happening tomorrow and the next night. I'm planning on going back to home tomorrow, like family home. So, well, not tomorrow, but like we're packing up tomorrow, and then we have to like help my grandmother move because she's like, she lives on an island and she does not want to live on an island anymore, and we're like, that's fair. The climate change is happening, you know. She's like, yes, climate change. And my grandmother is like the most like hermit person you could think of. Like think D&D hermit, and like that's my grandmother. She's just, she does not like humans at all. Like, you think you're like, oh, I don't like humans, I'm antisocial, or you don't like humans because you're no, she's like extreme antisocial. Like, she got invited to a party once, like a neighbor party, like, oh, you just want to come by and like make an appearance and like get like brownies or something, you know, or cupcakes or whatever the fuck we have at parties, like get a drink. And she's like, I'll be busy. And they're like, what are you doing? And she just like instinct planned a like road trip to like California to she's just like, I'm going to California. No trip plan. And she's like, I'm going to California because I didn't want to go to a block party. And I'm like, that is okay. Makes me feel better about my anti-socialness. It's like, yeah, I just drove across country to avoid hanging out with my neighbors. I'm like, oh, that's, you know, that's a move. She's like, yeah, it's fine. I see no issue. But she's moving off of that island now, so we'll see. She's moving closer to where my family is situated, which is a lot more public. Like, you know, around human beings a lot more, because city. And she's like, this is a great idea. And I'm like, I don't know about that, but we'll go with that. We'll go with that. So we're gonna drive down there and help her move a little. And then, yeah, so that'd be fun. She has a really loud little puppy that she doesn't know how to control, and it like bothers the fuck out of me, but like, she's like, can you teach it? And I'm like, you're just gonna untrain it if I fucking teach it. And she named it, like, its name is Levi, and every time I see the dog, I'm just like, it's Levi from Attack on Titans, and I hate it here. That's what my brain goes to. It's the complete opposite of Levi from Attack on Titans, though, because it's, like, loud as fuck, and, like, energetic. Levi from Attack on Titans is not that. He's emo boy. We all love him for it, but, like, whatever. Yeah. But he's a little cute boy. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, she's like, why can't you train him? And I'm like, you're going to untrain him because you don't do anything. You just let the dog boss you around, so you can't really train him much. Yeah. No, no, I won't let the dog boss me around. No, the dog bosses are around. Ugh. So like a little poodle too, which nothing against, I mean, a little bit against poodles. I'm not a big poodle fan. Not a big, it's gonna be honest, not a big poodle fan. So she got a little like toy poodle, which, you know, whatever. It's fine. Yeah. Here we go. There's a silhouette. There's a silhouette if I've ever seen one. 5, 6. This is 6. 6. Stage view. Move this. Vomp. Womp. Okay. My grandmother did have a neighbor war with a redneck, which was kind of funny because she was kind of a redneck too, but like she was pissed at him because he played loud music and it was like scaring off her birds in her yard, and she was like, this dumbass, and he keeps putting like the guy like hated her fence, which she was like, it's not on your property. He's like, it's on the border of our properties, so I hate it. And she's like, it's like, take the fence down. And she's like, I need it for the fucking dog. And he's like, no. Anyways, they ended up having like a little war until like he moved away, but like they were like hanging shit on the fence. Like turf war, but like fence war. It was like, what the fuck? And she's like the most non-confrontational person ever. She's like, oh, like you have an argument with her, she will not fight back at all. So I'm like, how did you fight against this guy? He's like, he was playing loud music and scaring off my birds. And I was like, you know what, that's on you. So that will be fun. Ugh. Oh, recently someone like one of my friends from high school, which like is my friend from high school, where we were both like, if we never speak to any of you god fuckers again, like all my friends, all the people in high school, I was like, we both were like, if we never speak to any of you fucks again, don't be surprised. And now it's like the only two people that's actually like kept in contact with us is like the two people that were like, we're never gonna speak to any of you fucks again. And then now me and them are like, hey, you want to come over? Like, because of course we are. What the fuck? And then yeah, so they were like, oh my god, we could, when you get out of college, and we can fucking get an apartment together. So that will probably happen, and that will be fun because we're both pretty chill. And they likes dogs, so hopefully when I get my doggo, my new doggo, 07 old doggo, but when I get my new doggo, they'll probably like it. So they have a doggo, their doggo is named Jenkins? Jenkins? I think that was like a little like, god, what is it? little pit bull. A little pit bull named Jenkins, and he's fucking terrified of everything, you know? Like a good little pit bull, you know? Like, he's like, I'm so sorry I've hurt your feelings. I'll cry in the corner for you. Like, that's her pit bull. Or their pit bull. Sorry. And it's just like, oh my god. Does this work? Nom. Nom. Look at her go. She's iconic. My god. Okay, sorry. Do do do. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Let's see. That's a base. And then let me pop out YouTube. So I know it's fucking working. Hold. Where's YouTube chat? YouTube chat, where shall she be? Oh my god. There we go. There we go. And then let me put her down there. Alright. So, yeah. Let's see. How are we? How is she laid out? We push up here. So what needs to happen? So here's the complicated stuff, right? Here's where you go, what the fuck, Pax? I thought you liked yourself. And I go, yes, this is how I make sure I'm reminded of that. So we're gonna just do the basic, like pushing. So what needs to happen is we're gonna move these up. So we need to push above the bushes and then through the trees. So I'm just trying to decide if like a camera movement or if we just move the assets. I think we just move the assets. And if we start the movement here, we move it here. Hold. Like this, right? Right. No one knows what I'm talking about. It's great out here. We do that. And then we're gonna have to like hit all this shit, so give me a sec. Hopefully it makes sense. If not, back to the drawing board. But should be here, and then we move this. We move this up, because what's happening is we're doing a crane shot, and a crane shot is where you would, like in film, you would attach the camera to a crane. We're doing a crane and a dolly And a dolly is where you're pushing in, right? So here's welcome to PAX class, where I explained that shit that you didn't want to know about, but now you do. So like this is your object that you're filming, or usually it's a person. So we'll draw. My God, guys, I could never draw anything but a stick figure. Sorry. Hello, Fozzie. How are we? I'm teaching camera movements at the moment until I die and cry. So I'm just gonna explain what we're trying to do. So here's your subject, and the camera. Well, we're doing a difficult shot. Yeah. So the camera, what you would need to, this is the camera. This is camera 1 or whatever the fuck, right? So like, but I'm doing good. I'm here for PAX class. Yay, PAX class. So let me just draw the frame so you kind of know where everything is. Right, so this is a frame. The blue square is what the camera sees. It's what's gonna be in your shot. I realize it don't run away. Okay, so a dolly, I think of it, so a lot of people do like weird ass tricks, and this probably stands for something in like traditional media. But I think of dolly like you're calling a sheep over that's named Dolly, because that's the only way I can remember it. So it's the sheep coming towards you or the sheep moving away. So a dolly would be like the camera moving this way or this way from the subject. So like this is a dolly, right? So the camera move here, it's dolly in, and then moving out, it's dolly out. I think of it as like you're calling a sheep and the sheep is running towards you. The sheep is the dolly. There's probably a professional word because all of this is called this because this is what you use. So there's probably a machine called a dolly that I just don't know of. But we're doing a dolly and a crane. And a crane is this direction, right? It's moving the camera this way. This is a crane. And it's exactly what you think it might be, which is the camera is attached to a fucking crane, and we move it up and down. So a dolly crane would be like this, like, sort of this fucking, like, bar graph, but like with the tilt, you know? So it's like moving like this. And that's to, and then you also have like track, which a track is the camera on a track. So it's usually for like car sequences, you know? It goes this way. You're tracking the camera. It's like literally on a fucking track. And they move it across the set. A dolly is a push in, push out, and then crane is up and down. And then, and those are all camera moves. But then you have lens moves. So, like, camera where you're actually moving the camera around. Moves. Or crane, dolly, and track. And then lens moves are like what you can do with your smartphone, you know? Like zoom, pan, and like, what is the other one? Something else. Zoom, pan, and tilt. And that's just like the camera's here and like this is tilt, right? The camera's not moving. And then pan is like that, but in this direction, you know, like it's in this direction, right? So so that's like what you can do in your chair, right? And then zoom is like you basically just zoom in So it's different sort of things, like technically, like, the equivalent to dolly is zoom. Alright. So the equivalent to dolly is zoom. The equivalent to I don't even remember. So like I don't use them. Okay, so equivalent to track is pan, and then tilt. Okay. So this is zoom. This is pan, right? And then this is tilt. So like you can tilt the camera, right? So that's the camera movements that I'm talking about. That's what's happening here. When I'm talking about dolly, I'm actually talking about physically. Like, technically the camera's not moving, but we're going to simulate the camera's moving by moving the props. So like the layers, we're gonna move the layers so we can like make it look like we're doing a dolly when we're really probably more likely doing like a zoom. But it's fine. Everything's okay. Because like I could just do a zoom here, right? Like I could take my camera tool, right? Okay, this is gonna be a little weird. But like I could take my camera tool, and be like, I want to zoom in, and then zoom in, right? Like if I wanted to, I could just be like, oh my god, I'm gonna zoom in, and then we can play it, and it'd be like, oh my god, a zoom. But like nothing's moving to give off that illusion of a tilt, so it's just like, oh, obviously we're just zooming in, but I want it where I want this shot where instead of like a zoom, we're taking this like environment. This is my very shadow boxy environment. Tree, edgy doggo on the edge of bushes. This is where the edgy doggo is. We're gonna do it. Bush. And then we're gonna have doggos running this way, and running this way. But I want the camera to be like down here. I'm gonna make the camera blue. Make it a thicker brush so you can see what the fuck is happening. But I want the camera here, like this is camera 1. And then almost to like push through and come up to this. Camera 2. It's one camera, but this is camera 1A, B, this is A, so this is starting, ending. So that's kind of what we're mimicking. But since we're in a 3D program and not in real life, we have to budget slightly. But that's kind of like the concept we're trying to do here. I think I wrote in my notes, I don't know if you can see it, yeah, it says crane and tilt for that set, but yeah, crane and tilt. So we'll see if we can get that effect. That would be a nice effect. So yeah, I'm pulling the bushes out just to give that illusion that we're going up above them instead of like just going through them with like a zoom. And then I'm moving the trees because if you moved it up then you would see the bottoms because of placement. Right? So like, right, it's just like whatever side you're facing. So if you're looking at an object from below, you're gonna see the bottom of it. But if you're seeing an object from above, you're gonna see the top of it. Right? Square. Square's an awful object. But look, you get the idea. If you see this, you're like, oh my god, I'm above this horizon line, must be here. But if you're looking from below, right? You're like, oh my god, the horizon line must be down here or something, because I'm seeing it from below. And then if you're seeing it from like straight on and you know it's a cube, so it's like this, you're like, oh my god, the horizon line's like there, and this is at my eye level. It's fun stuff. Fun little knickknacks that you're just like, what the fuck? I never thought about that, but it makes so much sense. And you're like, wait, is all art like that? Maybe. Maybe it's all stuff that, like, once you learn it, you're like, why was I so stupid? Welcome to art class. Yeah. So we're actually going to do that. Does this move? I don't think they do. Okay, so we're gonna lower these down. I'm actually gonna give another tree here, just so it's more balanced composition wise, because I'm about to make it. I want the composition here to be fairly balanced, so that when I put the unbalanced elements in there, it doesn't look as like strange. It doesn't like be like, oh, what the hell is happening? Yeah. I'm just gonna extend this because I'm gonna need more space. Yeah. Okay. No. Okay. So that shall. I'm actually going to put a grid down here, so I actually have some idea of what the fuck's happening. So, like, I want my horizon to be like here-ish, like my focal point or something here. There's just a loose grid to give me an idea, so not accurate, but grid's always nice just to know, like, get an idea of where things are in space. Like, you can make the accurate ones and then, like, actually use them, but, like, just having an idea from where everything is in space actually helps with future shit, especially if you're doing, like, weird-ass angles, like a psychopath. Maybe I'll shrink that down. Make that more flat with the trees. Call this grid, so I don't lose it. Then I haven't actually like cut anything yet either, so
take off the foo-foo, take off the cloud chase, take off the Wi-Fi,
do that.
Take off the money phone, take off the car loan, take off the flex and the white loss.
We're also going to make some bushes here.
Take off from fabricate streams and the microwave memes. It's a real world outside. Take off your idols, take off the runway, take off the Cairo, take off the Sandro, pay 5 days stay, take a quarter meal, hella follow. Take off the far flash.
I'm gonna adjust that. Hold on.
Take off the allure, take off the unsure, take off decisions I like. Take off the fake deep.
Just put that back there.
Take off the gossip, take off the new logic that if I'm rich, I'm real. Take off the
so we're going to adjust the horizon line. So since we're moving the camera up, get a crane, the horizon line is gonna shift down. So these bushes will be our horizon idea. No. Move this here. Move this here. Hopefully this will give like the illusion that shit's. Right, so and we can even move this over. I'm gonna move all this over, make that happen. I think I want the hold to be on the doggo at the end rather than the hold at the beginning. Because then we can go like disappeared doggo. So like the idea is doggo, angsty doggo be like, what are you looking at me for? Disappears into brush. And then it goes into cats. You get like a shot of this like the cliff that the dog's gonna appear on. Foreshadowing cliff, you know. Then the grid again, and then you get the dogs running, which will be the same dogs running through this shot. You push in. Dog, he looks up, he's like, the fuck, bitch? And then we get him. Angsty dog gets pushed through, which is Sean dog pushes through. If I have time, I want to give like a wind effect to this shot, but I don't know if I will care by that point. Yeah. And then I think we're going to do this. Oh, I watched all the Phineas. Yesterday, all I did was I did art, and then I binged all the new Phineas and Ferb episodes, because that's what you do, fam. And they were so good. Oh my god. I was like nostalgic. Like just them building, like the... I didn't know how much I missed that song, and I was like, oh my god, it's Phineas and Ferb. I had a classmate. I had a classmate once that was, they hated Phineas and Ferb, but like, because they were so pissed that they never got busted, and we're like, well, in that episode, like, that, like, Candace actually busts them, and they were just like, yeah, it was the best episode, and then they fucking, and I was like, oh my god. I didn't know it was that deep. Like, I fucking hate it here. I was like, oh my god. To be fair, they probably didn't like chaotic shit as much because they were a quadruplet, which was crazy. They're like, yeah, my brothers, fuck them. And I'm like, oh, I mean, you are a quadruplet, so that kind of makes sense why you're a little pissed at siblings, but they didn't do anything wrong. What the hell? Actual Candace, like a vocal. I actually got into art school with her. Like, we applied together. Which was interesting. Like, I we had the same, like, tutor for that. And it was, like, it was interesting because I didn't really know her that well. But, like, last time, like, we saw each other, I was like, oh my god, hey. And yep. She went more into, like, traditional gallery work. So, she was a good artist. It's just, I was not. She was like, you need to practice your realism more. I was like, oh, well, you'll see. I'm trying to go for speed, actually. That's my thing. I'm going for speed and readability. They're like, no. Realistic or go home. And I was like, okay. Does that work? That's a little jumpy. What the fuck's happening here? What is happening? What are we doing, fam? Oh, this. I'm looking for this chord. Oh. Well, that's probably doesn't help. Happy here. So I maybe. Goes up and down. That's probably not a good sign, right? See that? Okay. And then I think what I'm gonna do, because I kind of want a bigger gap here, is just move this here. Just a better framing. Because I'm going to put Doggo in here. Right, so just put a little Doggo shadow in here. If I am not a god at drawing sight hounds and panthers at the end of this, I am going to riot. That is something I will do. I always think back to my, like, 59 crows drawing. Like, I drew 59 crows in different positions. It's like, after that, like, I can draw crows. You want a crow? I got you. I can draw a crow. What do you want the crow to be doing? I got you. I know how to draw it. But, like, any other bird, I kind of had to, like, look it up unless it's, like, a fat little songbird, you know? Because fat little songbirds are just... They're a little weird looking, but it's fine. You know, it's a fat little songbird who's gonna... You know? You're like, is that really what a songbird looks like? And you're like, yeah, it's weird, man. I don't know. Like that's a songbird. Like, it's... But, like, besides that, I'm like, yeah, I'll look up the bird. Yeah. Ever felt pain? Oh, I can also show the songs that this was gonna be, because I'm not showing you guys like what the songs I did pick were. Because I had a couple song options that I was gonna do, depending on how things went, and then I got this idea, and I was like, fuck how things went, we're doing this song, because I got an idea to make dog versus cat. It's like, depending how the war goes, this is what my things will be, and I'm like, no, fuck it, dog versus cat, let's go. So like, in here? No, it's in fucking Sean's. In my Sean play with opens playlist for get ideas for Sean McQuillan. There's 2 other songs I was thinking about. Well, 3, but like, I don't know. One of them I might still do. I don't know. So this was one of the songs I was thinking about doing. Sorry if you enjoy that, but this is Ashes. And who doesn't like a Sailor Fantasy? Don't answer that. It's Ashes. I thought about that. Oh my god.
I'll tend to the flame, you can
worship the ashes. Oh, good song, good song. This was one of the options I had.
Capture the wild things and bring them in line. And own what was never your right to confine.
Circle, circle, foot, circle, foot, circle, foot.
And the songs are what matters. I'll tend to the flame, you can worship the ashes. Do you feel heavy? Your eyes drop with grief.
And then the other song is a little more niche song because I like using niche songs rather than like mainstream songs, just because like it makes me feel like it's less likely people are gonna use them, right? So it's like less likely that I have to like compete with someone, which I know it's like, oh, just make what you want, don't compete, but like I feel like I'm competing with people if they're like, here's my edit and you're using the same song, so it's just easier if I'm like, don't worry about it. So like if I use niche songs, I don't have to worry about someone using it, because it's like no one will know what song this is. That's why I use slower songs usually, because usually people don't do like conversational edits like I do. Like I tend to do conversation edits. Boop, boop, boop. So yeah, there's Doggo. There's Angsty Doggo in the Woods. We love Angsty Doggo in the Woods.
What will we do when the world it is ending? And time it is halted for friend and for foe. Try to hold on to the
Angsty Doggo in the Woods is about to Angsty Doggo into the bushes, you know.
tend to the flame, you can worship the ashes.
And then
Tend to the flame, you can worship the ashes. I'll tend to the flame, you can worship the ashes.
this was another one I was thinking about, which is a lot more niche song. Like, I don't know anyone that might know it. Is my Spotify thing gonna flip? Who knows? When it all burns down. I don't know, it felt, because we've been like screaming fucking burn it all down for weeks in Metachat, so then it was just like, oh, this is like when it all burns down. I'm like, oh yeah, good, do that. And we can zoom in on that, but all burns down. I'm gonna split the panel here. I think it's the shot. No, eat that, bitch. You know, like. Whopper. When it all burned down. All burned down. Like after watching like the first season of Son of Anarchy, I'm like, oh, this does sound like an Anarchy song. Huh, interesting. The other song I was thinking about was this one, just because I like the voice elements.
This morning, that wonderful and
Oh, the voice elements are so good. This is Daisy by Brand New.
I never get tired of it. Number 99, Just As I Am.
Oh, good song. I like the voice elements in songs. They make me happy. Oh.
I'm an ocean, nothing floats on. I'm a sky that nothing wants to fly in. I'm a sun that doesn't burn hot. I'm a moon that never shows its face. I'm a mouth that doesn't smile. I'm a word that no one ever wants to say.
So like Sean being like, fuck. And then this would be his sister. His sister talks to this. In my head. In my head. And then like flashback scene. And then, let's go Damon time! On and on and on. It's alright. Easier that way. Pouring down. Here again. It's alright. It's alright. Easier that way. It's alright. Easier that way. Also Sean getting the Jesse tattoo recently, has just like confirmed to me being like, I really fucking want to do a Jesse, TJ Sean edit. It's like no one asked for it, no one wanted it, do I fucking care? Fuck no. I'm probably gonna do it, because I want to. It's just like, I gotta pick a song. I need to find a song for them. But like, I'm like, no one wants this. No one needs it. But I want it, and really, that's all that matters. It's just like, oh my god. And then, like, the only reason I know that's the Jesse back tattoo for Sean is because I spent like way too long looking for Jesse's back tattoo when I was doing like a joke art piece back in like 2022, and now I'm just like, oh my god, that's the the tattoo I was looking for for like 12 hours.
Stop. Look, are you hip to the sound? Are you
Holy shit!
around? Is your lost soul found? I can
Because Jesse did not have good tattoo routes, and I was too scared to ask for them at that time. It was before I was like talking in meta chat, so it was like too scared to ask for help, and I was just like, oh. But then I was like, oh my god, there's the one I searched through so many meta chats for now. I think I finally found it in a different Jesse edit, and I was like, oh my god. That flow's nice. Hold on. We gotta turn on the blinders so we can cry. We'll have doggos running this way and that way. Oh! That's a thought, because it looks like you're pushing through the that's nice. Okay. Okay, I see the vision. Okay, I see the vision.
That you might be sounding. I just feel my face warming and my heart start pounding.
I see the vision. We'll do that. Copy that. We're just going to grow that. Okay, so it does need to move. I was like, can I just like put it at no. Oh, because it hates you. Because it personally hates you? Okay. Oh wait, can I? Oh my god, I can. Hold on. Let me recopy this. It's like, please, I don't want to move her. Please. You can actually move this one because this is not gonna move. This is just gonna be a zoom shot, I think. Push back, doggos. And this one. Like that. I think that works. Hold, 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 hold. Go back here. Okay, well, I need to make this tree a little taller. But, a little taller tree. A little taller tree. Is that noticeable? Maybe. It is a little bit. Do you know? I don't know. Do other people notice it? Am I the only one who notices that this tree is like hovering for like 20 seconds? I mean, it's all hovering, but like... Spam! Okay. I was like... Oh my god. YouTube's yelling at me. But, yeah. I don't know if it's noticeable to anyone else. But it's noticeable to me, and that's what matters. Also, like, I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna do fan art this year, and it's gonna be able to be portfolio art, too. This is the only thing I'm ever proud of, and everyone's like, haha, funny joke, and I'm like, haha. Yep, joke. That works better. Because then I'm going to turn off this grid. I'm gonna turn off this grid. It's suddenly better. I do have to recopy this though. Paste. Fuck. Hold on. I can fix. Ah. Fixed. Fuck, not fixed. Leave that back there. It's fine. Everyone will understand. My god, look at her go. She's a brilliant boy. Okay. Where's my music? Turn her down. I can't hear myself think. Yeah. And now we add the doggos that run through the background. And we're going to also add some mid-ground. Because I want to. So MG. And then we get some bushes. Is that better? Let's do this. Take that away so I can see what the fuck I'm doing with my life. Boop. There we go. There's a bush. There's another bush. Just to give some more visual interests. Copy. Put that there. That shouldn't affect much. Mid-ground. Paste. Put the things there. And we're gonna have to move this around, but put her there. Move the thing back there. Put a point there. Move them up here. Zoom that in slightly. And then it's all the way back here. And then I'm going to add a point. And do this, and this might just hide the thing that I was trying to fix before, but that's fine. It's not hard unless you're doing unnecessary work, right? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That works. It shouldn't be that distracting, to be honest. I give a... Shouldn't be that distracting just because it's... That's fine. That's fine. Who's yelling at me? Someone's yelling at me. Make sure them all good. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, we are going to test this. Okay, so running I did 3 per frame, so first 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna test this. 1, 2, 3. This might just be one of those where it's like you won't know till it's done. We can test. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna move her up. Move her over. Okay, okay, okay. Trust the process. Trust the process and pray for the best. Okay. 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 Trust. I'm saying to myself because I don't trust myself. And then know what I'm going to do, which might be a little risky, but I'm down for the risk. Do that. That, and then I think I'm going to do this. Nom? Maybe eat them? Am I gonna eat her? Okay. Okay, we're going to just bite into her like that, I think. And then we're going to just fill this in. Like that? I'm thinking. Hello, Roselle. How's life? How we doing? If you need me to do anything, please just message me, even though I'm doing this. I'll do it as soon as I'm done. I'm pushing dog. I'm animating technically. No. Okay, this needs to be longer, but that's the idea. Idea made. Idea 4. There's gonna be a lot of just fun angle. How we doing? I was gonna message you, but I didn't want to destroy you with your live. I just need to be okay. You didn't okay? Yeah, message me. Message me. That's my priority. This is just, I was like, I have extra time, and also, I need to do this anyways. Message me. Hit me up. Oh my god, I love her. Oh my god, it's gold. I love it. Oh, it's great. I love that. Good job. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god, she's good. Just message me and then yell at me in chat if, like, you're like, this, but you didn't answer. I'm just not gonna look at my Discord until, after stream, but if you yell at me in chat, I'll be like, okay, I'll look. That's all I'm asking. Yeah. No, I like what you did. Yeah, just if you have anything else, just like message me, and I'll, or just message me and then like come in here and be like, ding dong, PAX, Discord. I'll track it. Check it. I just wanted your opinion on this. That's probably it. Okay, just yeah. It's like I'll just usually I have my Discord like basically closed, like all notifications off and stuff, and then it's just like if anyone ever needs to message me in Discord, it's fine. It's just I will not see it unless someone tells me about it. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do. We're gonna do this. Badger! Oh my god, Roselle! Hello. Thank you for the follow. I'm very excited to see this small snippet that's right here. Oh, you want to see? I'm not revealing the song, so you're screwed, but get a little bit. Look at her run. There's animation actually there. But we've got those the animal boys, but we got some Sean parts up here. My god. My boy. It's mainly Sean versus Shang, to be completely honest. But you know, the Hounds are there too. Barry is just not here. I don't know where Barry went. No one knows where Barry went. But yeah. So no song reveal. The song is a big thing I'm keeping secret for now. But yeah, we've got some Ziggy, Dean, Silas Love, and then for here we got some Flop. That's probably gonna be Flop. I'm still kind of debating putting Theo walking away here instead of Flop ending the call, but right now it's Flop ending the call because they're both doing it at the pier, so it's like it could be either, but who knows. I think I like the idea of like the phone and then zooming out from it, but it could have like Theo walking away too. But I don't know. I like the idea of like, because I think here it says like the song is like those you lose, and I was like, oh, we could do Flop or Theo, and I did Flop because I remember him being like it would have been like nice to have Flop on the team. I don't know. And then he scoots, but I needed something for him looking down, looking up, so I can mirror it here. Yeah. Well, no, I don't know. We'll see what we do there. Because I have, like, visual script here of Panther eating dog, and then Shang wiping off blood, and then blood falling from Panther as he eats dog. So, I needed, like, some sort of, like, visual cue for Sean linking up with his dog there. Yeah. And I gotta do a couple little more animation stuff. I'm filling out the beginning here. Just drawing more Panthers is really what it is, Giselle. All the Panthers. Yeah, but we're attempting to animate. Ugh. It's like, Guys, I swear I'm not an animator. Does something like this. Guys, I'm not an animator. What are you guys talking about? Guys, I would never animate. Proceeds to basically animate. No, no, it's not that. It would be anything but animation. So there you go. I'm probably gonna do because 3 is the magic number in art. I'll probably do 3 dogs hopping through the forest. Robin Hood hopping through the forest with their dog. Yeah. I'll probably... I was thinking about it. After this stream, there'll probably be one more stream of this, and then I'll be gone for 2 weeks. So, I was gonna say dogs looking an awful lot like animation. It's just, it's fine, it's fine. Listen, it's like I'm sending this to Japan. It's fine. It's fine. It's... Sorry, that's a animator. It's... So, in, storyboards, if this is for animation, so, like, let's say this is for animation, in the industry, if this is for animation, and you're sending it to Japan because, fun fact, everything you watch, is, like, mass-produced in Japan for animation because they can pay their animators really dirt cheap. Wow, job market. Oh my god. But when you send stuff to Japan, they draw exactly what the storyboarder draws, and they don't know Western cultures. So they're like, so you'll be like, oh my god, I want my guy, like, he's doing this, and then he waves. He's like, hey fam. Wow, and like he's waving, guys, like, and we'll put like a wave right here, right, and we'll be like, he's waving. Wow. The Japanese, they're like, he's just okay, I'll just draw what I'll just animate what you put down, and they won't like draw him waving. They'll just literally be like, anime. Right, he'll be like very like emo, you know, and then be like, hi, and then they'll actually like write wave and animate the words. So like, it's like, oh, if it's for animation, you kind of have to like do the whole thing. That's why all the boards are like very, like, if you ever see like animation boards, they're always like very clean, and like, you're like, why is there no like when I look up like Disney boards, they're all like really loose, and like this is like indication for like Princess for Belle, and like the Beast is like this, right? And then it's like, that's the Beast, and this is a storyboard, and they're dancing, wow, you know? And it's like, why aren't the boards like that anymore? It's like, because we sent it to Japan. But for film, so here's the fun fact about film. Film boards, they are actually not, for like live action film, they're actually not for, yeah. But they're not actually, film boards, so like live action boards, are not for the artists. Like, they're more for the special effects team. So if you're in real life boards, or real life boards, it's like for actors. Like, you can have like this more like, he says hi, and this is Fred. Like, you'll usually just be like, oh my god, that's Fred. This is Martha. They're like going for a hug, you know, and you'll have like a note below the board be like, hugging soon or something. Right? And like, oh my god. It's because, for live action boards, they're not really for, like, the director is mainly being like, I want this shot, and I want that shot, and fuck you. But boards for live action are more for, like, special effects. Because special, like, practical special effects cost a lot of money, and you only really want to shoot it once because that's a lot of fucking money every time. So live action boards is like, we want the explosion going off when he drops his hat. It's like, okay, how is he gonna drop his hat? It's like, okay, here's 20 boards on how we shoot him dropping his hat so that we can have the explosion go off and we only have to pay for one explosion instead of 400 because the director can't make up their goddamn mind. So it's just interesting. And then like, then you get to add comps for like advertising boards, and those are just like, business execs don't have imaginations. Time to illustrate fucking everything. Which, if you want to see my ad comps, I got a couple. I got one for roach spray. And I kind of want to make some more ad comps just for fun. Because I think it'd be funny. And also I need to have more in my portfolio. But making like funny ad comps for stuff would be fun. But yeah. So like technically I have to do a little bit more extra stuff. But yeah, this is more animation definitely. And then we're gonna do this. Also, it's just like, it's an animatic, I swear. Also, like, on YouTube, here's a fun tip. Fun thing. It's not fun. But on YouTube, people more likely to search animatic than animation. Because no one cares about your full-ass animation. They're just like, I only care about the animatics. Because when you search stuff into YouTube, they're like, I just want animatics. I don't want fucking your PMVs or your PNGs or your animations. It's all animatics. It's honestly, it's why I in the GTA stuff I always like tag my animatics with like edit. It's an edit, guys, I promise. It's an edit, guys. Because I know it gets searched more in the GTA community. I mean, guys, it's an edit, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. Guys, edit. Yes. Dude, when Luke was like a car or Luke, I don't know what he wants his streamer name to be. But I don't know what he wants me to call his streamer title. But when people just don't know what they want, yeah, they want content. But when yeah, Luke was just like, oh my god, I can't wait for the PAX edit. I'm like, this boy don't know. He don't know what's coming. Oh sweetie, let's go. Let's fucking go, bitch. I'll show you what's coming. I don't know if that's like the right mindset to have, but that's what I was like, I'll show you. He smile. You know. Evil laughed. At least he's enthused. Yeah, I'm like, yep, edit. No, yeah, I'm hyped that they're all happy. Like, I was like, oh my god, no one's gonna care. I always do that. I'm like, no one gonna care about this. So that everyone's like, what the fuck are you on? What are you talking about? Something I am gonna probably use is, I know, Theobroja? I can't pronounce. But, like a year ago when they were reacting to my Sanguine videos. They were like, I wish I could do something this cool and be featured and get one of my characters featured in this. And I'm gonna probably steal the audio from that and then make that part of the trailer. 'Cause I think it'd be funny. And also, like, I've thought about it ever since she said it, and I've been trying to get Ivy into one, but I haven't until, like, right now. So I'm just gonna be like, I wish I could do something cool. It'd be like, someone tell the Ambrosia she did something fucking cool. Like, ah. So frustrated. Someone tell her. Someone let her know. So I'll probably put that in the trailer. Along with, like, my classic trailer, which is just, like, sound effects that have nothing to do with the actual thing. And I'll just be like, here's shit. Here's epic shit, I promise. And the people are like, oh my god! It's like, here's some voice lines and shit. That's definitely not gonna be in the final thing, it's just gonna be a song, but I'll make you think it's in it. Basically, my idea for the trailer is basically take all this, like, all of the, like, this intro shot stuff, put, like, cat dog fight noise in it, and then take away all the animals. So, like, basically, like, I just have, like, this scene, and then be like, meow, meow, woof, meow, meow, woof, woof, meow, and then go to the next one. It'd be like, oh my god, something's happening, and then it's like pans up, and then trailer dates. Meow. Meow, woof, woof, meow. Uses my own voice because fuck it. One, 2, 3, 4. Split. I will hopefully have it mostly. I don't know if I'll get it done before I go on break for like 2 weeks, which sucks, but I'm hoping to get it done mostly, like, probably 80% done, besides maybe like a couple scenes and a couple of like After Effects stuff that I want to throw on top of it just to be like, it's cool, I promise. And then before the 2 weeks, and then I'll just get back and be like, here's a trailer, and hopefully finish it up. Because I don't like releasing the trailer until, like, I know I, like, I probably won't release the trailer until, like, I have, like, everything done but, like, the After Effects stuff. So then I could be like, here's the trailer. Oh, look, here's the premiere video up. Oh, you just gotta wait. Because... and then we do this. We eat that. And then we put her back here. Copy this. Just make a new layer. Yeah. Boop. Nom. And then after that, it will be mostly like, my god, what the fuck's happening? Yeah, so after that, it will probably be just me being like, oh my god. my god, your butt's gone. Ah! Okay, hold on. Something messed up when I grabbed it all, so hold on. What's happening, fam? What are we doing? Okay. Just gonna flip them all individually. Do the same damn thing. Bow. I would like to get to like edit speed paints out before the end of the summer, but like it's after this, it's not gonna be my main priority to do fan art, which kind of sucks, but also like understandable, but also like maybe I want to do fan art. Who knows? Who knows what I'll do. But I do want to stream more, so we'll see what I stream. I want to make these keychains, so what I'm thinking about doing like a traditional art stream. I've got hold on. Let me show the big boy. It's somewhere. I have this giant sculpture. Like, by giant sculpture, I mean like the size of my, like, the height of my forearm. Like, she big. Here. Open link. We'll do this. I've got this big boy, and I need to paint her at some point. So I might do that on stream, but it's also probably way too big to paint on stream. If that gives you an idea of how fucking big it is. What's in this? This is not gonna go because it's. There we go. So this is my sculpture. She's big. That's like the base, like this base here. This base is like 6 inches. That's like a roll. That's like. It's pretty big. It's perfect. So I've got her, and she's a big sculpture, and she actually comes apart, like the wings. Like I can behead her. I can behead him. Technically it's a boy, but I keep calling it a her because I call all my projects a girl. And I can de-wing her, so I can take off the wings and the head. I don't know your American size, but I believe you. Sorry, I'm like, it's the size of my it's like bigger than my forearm, and I'm trying to like measure like my hand. If you have a Sharpie, like my hand size is like as long as a Sharpie, from like tip of finger to the back of my hand, because my hands are tiny. But like maybe like 2 Sharpies long is this base. So like, you know, it's like I don't know what the like I don't know either, man. I'm terrible. But she spins, and I got really into clay, and clay's fun. But I've got to paint him this summer, but I'm also doing like a little mini comic and like stickers based off it. So that's fun. And before I knew of the Hounds, I called these guys the Hounds of the Sky, which just 2025 is just my year for Hounds, I guess. I call them Hounds of the Sky because they're mugjack deer, and they bark. They don't like the deer bark. Like, I feel like I need to show this stuff. The deer bark. So, like their nickname is Barking Deer.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
It's gonna lag because it hits me. But
What's wrong?
they also look like little weird aliens, which is
What's
great.
wrong? What's wrong?
But
What's wrong?
they're the best.
What's wrong?
Let me see if I can show this. Let's like the audio, because that would be nice. Window capture. Barking deer. Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, that's the weird ass shit I want. Chrome audio. I'll turn this on to a barking deer. Thank you. Yeah, so this is barking deer. This is what I base my deer creature off of, my flying deer. So it barks, and I call them the Hounds of the Sky. And then RP is like, but what about the Hounds? And I was like, oh. It's gonna be loud. But they're little freakies. I love them. Look, they bark. Woof woof. You know? They could be deer. Our hounds could be deer. Have we thought about that? Is it gonna bark again? Bark bark. Ow. They're little freaky creatures. And I love them. And they're tiny. They're just nice boys. Like a good boy. And deer just are freaky to begin with anyways. Like Satan. But like they're like, oh yes, the deer will eat your child, and you're like, what? It's like, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's like but yeah, I called them Hounds of the Sky, and then I was like, oh. And it's for my it's technically for my like my Dragon Masks world, which is just my like standard typical story. That's like the most standard typical story you could think of, like standard adventure story, because I was like, since I'm in a storytelling major, they're like every art piece you do must have a giant story, it must have a story attached to it, and I just really wanted to draw dragons one day for a project. So then I was like, here's the story behind these dragons. There's dragon masks, and you got it. If you collect them all, you can become a Hydra, but each mask is tied to a different kingdom. And an evil person is trying to steal them all to become a Hydra, become the god of the world. And Guy has to go on quest. Because I want to draw dragons. And he can morph into dragons. That's all I want. I just want to draw mythical creatures. And they're like, that's good enough. And I'm like, great. So now there's a whole world, and I've accidentally made a whole story. And it's the most stereotypical story possible. But we need those. Those are important too. All stories are... Those stories are important too, guys. They don't need to be extra. They just need to be slightly standard. 1, 2, 3, 4. But then, like, that's where the fucking deer, because they go to the canyon and they're like, I wonder if there's a dragon mask here. We've tracked them down to here. And then deer flying people on flying deers that bark are like, bitch, get out of my canyon, freak. And then they're like, you can't fly good enough through the canyon. I ain't showing you where the mask is. They're like, oh, but we need it to protect them all. And then he has to like learn how to fly through a canyon. Or something dumb, like something like, yes, lesson learned. Easy done it. Oh. This is the song if I was gonna do a risky animatic one day, this would be the song I would do it to. Because I am opposed to sexual shit, but like, this is the song I'd be like, I kinda wanna do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, very sexual ideas. I'm like, never had a sexual idea in my life, and then I'm just hearing the song and I'm like, wait, what if? Hear me out. Now Wyatt. One, 2, 3, 4. I've gotta believe you start lasting enough. Wee. Let's see. What else is happening that isn't sad? Good thoughts. No, there's stuff happening, I just can't think of it. Oh, I convinced Static to stream, so that's fun. Maybe co-stream with Static soon. Static was like, I was streaming scary and shit, and I'm like, yep. Yep. He's like, yep, but I want to because I got a YouTube channel with a lot of subscribers. It'd be great to have them active. And I'm like, yeah, it would. So I got Static to be like, I want to stream. So we set up his streaming yesterday. And he seemed to be enjoying it. He was like, oh, he doesn't watch live streams. So I was like, here's some people, here's some things. I'm gonna mute stream as I edit some things. Yeah, all good. A lot of people just listen to me as podcasts. So, like, if you just need background noise, and sometimes I just need background, like, images. Like, I just need background motion. So you're all good if you want to, you know, that's fine. I am. You can pretend like you're still here. I mean, you are, but, you know. But yeah, Static was like, I don't watch live streams ever. What is a live stream? And I'm like, oh, well, you know, that is a question. He's like, I watch occasional indie devs stream their games at Christmas. And I'm like, oh, yeah, that would do it. And he's like, yeah, that's all I do. I'm like, oh, well, you know, there is that. Let's see, what else happened recently? Oh my... This is gonna be like red flag, PAX, what the fuck, why are you more worried? Section. But, like the fire alarm went off the other day, or I don't know, it's the emergency alarm. I don't think it's the fire alarm, but the emergency alarm went off the other day in my apartment building. And I didn't hear it at first because of shit, but whatever. It doesn't, like, our building's old, so you can't hear it through, like, the thick doors. But, But yeah, so they were like, oh, things thing, and then like I didn't realize it was happening until like I started smelling like smoke, and I was like, that's probably an issue. And proceeded to be like, take off my headphones and be like, oh shit, I think I hear the fucking alarm. Went downstairs and like the firemen are there, and they're like, yeah, what floor are you on? I'm like, oh, the 5th floor, and they're like, oh, that's where the smoke is coming from. I'm like, the what? They're like, yeah, the smoke's coming from the 5th floor. What room are you in? I'm like, this, and they're like, ah, yes. Yep. I think, that's across the hall from you. I'm like, oh! Fine. But I was like, okay, that's great. That's great. And they're like, yeah, it's fine. We're gonna bring this fan up, and I'm like, doesn't fan make fire worse? And they're like, yeah, it would. Proceeds to bring fan upstairs. So I'm like, okay, so I'm gonna guess there is no fire. So look, 10 minutes go by, and they're like, oh yes, it was just smoke. I'm like, I don't think smoke just spawns. I don't think we're in a fucking video game where smoke spawns out of nowhere. And they're like, yeah, well, it should be fine now. It's just, we cleared the smoke out. I'm like, okay, that, you know what, that's fine. That seems perfectly okay to me. Went back upstairs. All good. Let me deal with this real fast. Hold on. When people message you, hold on. I gotta deal with this, hold on. Hold. Okay. I think that is it. Okay. All the others are just people going live. Great. Just making sure no one's dying. Please, thank you. Yeah. Let's see. Go back here. Close this up. And then open YouTube chat back up. There we go. Alright. I'm sorry, someone messaged me and was like, yo, what the fuck? And I was like, okay, that's fine. That's some chillin'. Oh, this is my song for airplanes. I don't know if anyone else has this, but when I go on airplanes, I need to, like, for takeoffs, I need to, like, sync it to the beat. Or, like, watch a flying fight scene. Those are the two ways I get, like, over, like, flight nerves. Like, taking off. Because once I'm in the air, like, the initial flight, like, takeoff turbulence. Like, once I'm past that, I'm chilling the whole flight. But, like, the initial takeoff nerves, I have to have, like, a really hyped song. Or, like, sync to the beat. Or, like, or just, like, fucking, what is it? Or a fight scene, a flying fight scene. Those are my two things. Um. Sorry, I'm noticing my Spotify widget being fucked, and it's bothering me. Can I refresh you? You're just like not working. Cause I fucking talked to someone else about you? What the hell? Hello? I don't know what fucking happening. I was a little slowing, but oh well. Oh well. It sometimes works, but then it's like other times it's like, yeah, fuck you. I wonder if it's. I was like, I think I've added those to this thing at the same time. It's just fucked. Okay, that's fun. My stream just fucked today. I open stream and it's like, yeah, Twitch ain't working, bitch. And I'm like, oh well. Oh well. Oh, what's new? But yeah, this is one that I use for light. I used to like the, if you ever watched like Fairy Tale, when they're like in the arena, and they're like they're in the arena and they're like having that little fly battle. Like I've used that as like takeoff stuff before. Yeah, but I've always been. My parents have always kind of been like, we're flying constantly, so like flying isn't like too bad for me. It's just it's just taking off that like initial turbulence that like fucks me sometimes. Yeah. Cause like my first memory of flying was literally being like, I've never flown at night before. It's like that implies it was like, because it was like a night flight and I was like, I've never flown at night before, and I was like, oh, like now thinking back, I'm like, I've probably flown a lot, and that's why like that memory for first flying stick out to me, because it's just like, you just, I flown so much that it's just like, oh, it's nighttime and that's the only difference. That's interesting. But I did like, my family did travel a lot when I was little. By travel a lot, it was mainly just like 2 grandparents and back, because like none of my grandparents live in the general vicinity of me. Like they've never lived anywhere somewhat close. They've just been like, it's fine. You're willing to. You know what it is? I probably reset it yesterday when I accidentally was showing static capture stuff. No. But, yeah. So I was resetting stuff. Should figure out how to tell static how to do shit. And then I was like, just Google it. I ain't the one here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Split. Okay. Oh, alright. Dude, anytime I hear fucking Kosh, I don't know how to pronounce his name. Anytime I hear him, I think of my TJ Bundy Norman Deal animatic that I want to do at some point. And now I'm like, oh, I need to do that. It's like my only thought every time I hear it. I'm like, God damn it. Stupid. Which I could show if people wanted to, but like, I don't know if anyone's actually here. But, also I don't know when that's coming out. Because I need actually to work on it, which I haven't. But it's a mix of like an edit and an animatic. It's like voice lines from, it's a voice line from the actual event, and then it's also like me just animating everything. Or animatic, storyboarding, whatever the fuck. So that might be fun. But I have the edit, like the audio edited. I think I have a script? A visual script? I don't know. I might have a visual script for that. It's from so long ago, though. Like, it's like, oh, will anyone recognize? And then it's like, oh, but will I fucking care if anyone recognizes? And the answer is no, so... The answer is probably no to both of them, but I don't care. It's like, I don't care. Okay, like... Only one. That's a plastic water gun, guys. Only one. Taking shots from a plastic water gun. Water gun. The light is slightly in my eyes right now, so like, I'm like, tilts head slightly. How we looking? How we looking? How we looking? Let's see. Okay, that's fine. We do that, right? And then we have two other dogs going the opposite direction, and we'll space them slightly different. So like this one starts here, we'll start the other one. Right? Hold. Well, the idea is there. I got it. I got the idea. Hold on. Hold on, I'm cooking. Hold on, I swear I'm cooking. I don't believe in myself, but I am. You know? You know how it is. They're like, maybe I'm cooking too much, but it's fine. Ops. Dog. Ops dog. Copy. Paste. Push her there. Nag her skull. Put the child down. Change the color because you don't hate everything. Here's our ops dog. Copy. Paste. Ops dog. Ops dog. Ops dog. It's fine. It's fine. Paste. Take this. Eat her. Transform her. Flip her. Fuck me. Put the child down. Fill her in like a mad lad. Put her down. Boop. Copy. Paste. Don't you love copy pasters? They're so great and lovely and amazing. Flip. Wrong flip. Flip. Color. Scooch. Scooch her ass. Scooch her ass, you know? Copy. Paste. Do this. Right? Hold the phone. Wait. Wait. Wait, I'm confused. Hold on. Hold. She needs to go on top. Hold on, I'm confused. Where is she? Arrange. Bring front. Okay. Oh, it's fucking... I get it. It's like, what is happening? It's this. So, where is my dog? Where is she? Where's my doggo? This is fucking... I'm here to eat, mother. I was like, where is she? She's in layer order, but she ain't here. So I want this because I'm gonna have this dog running like this, like over top right here. We're going to take the snot and just shrink it slightly. They're just not dull. There. And then I'm gonna take her, copy, paste, nope, copy, paste, Whoop. And then, transform, flip, this, move to like here-ish, like that, and then copy, paste, then we grab her, we grow her. We're actually going to nope, this. I think I want it like this. And then I'm going to turn down the opacity so I can see where I'm cutting from. Because she's on top here. So I want her almost like this. We're going to tilt her up like she's preparing to like hop, skip, and a jump. You know, there's a big ass hound in front of her. Big ass hound, a bigger hound, which is going to be like, I've gotta hop him like my hops, like a kangaroo. This is Kelly. This is Kelly if he's going for his full Aussie strengths, you know. And then we can actually just make this all opacity. This actually can go like this. And then we can do this, and then we can do this, and then we can do this, and then we can do what a boy, and we can do this for the boy, and then we can cry, and we copy, and we paste, and repeat, and cry, you know. Whichever one comes first, you know how it is. This, copy, this, paste, copy, or clip, flip. Look at her hopper. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's a man. Look at her go. Boop. Doop. This. I'm gonna do this. I don't think you can see this, but you're gonna do this anyways. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. Boop. Do that, but then we're gonna do this. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Badoop. Badoop. I was actually okay. I don't know how many people are interested in this because we're not really a fucking Pokemon thing. But I've actually never played Pokemon. And I was thinking about it the other. I was like, would it be fun to do Pokemon? But like, I'd be worried I wouldn't have time to get into it because I never have time to get into the games. But I was like, I've always like so impressed by like the creativity of Pokemon players. So like, I don't know. I never got into Pokemon. I was too into horses, man. I don't know. Horses and Power Rangers and My Little Pony. I collect My Little Ponies a lot when I was little. And like making dramatic My Little Pony scenes. And horse scenes. On Bayalas. I collected a lot of Bayalas. Dude, I want to make toys so bad. I want to be Santa. I want to Santa-fy toys, you know? Like, okay, I'm like the only person in my generation that wants kids, right? But like, I'm the only Zoomer that ever wants kids. But, I want kids and I want to make them all like toys. Like, I think like having a bunch of like handmade toys would be cool as fuck. And like you can customize them, and then when they break, you can like repair them and shit. I don't know. I always like the like when I was like little and like your favorite thing was to go out into the fucking yard and like you would go into the house first and you would find like you take a handful of like rubber bands, right? And at least for me and my brother would take a handful of rubber bands, and then we would like they would all be different colors. So then we would just be like, these are magic, and we have to find sticks in the backyard to make the ultimate like slingshot that could cast magic and shit. And like because there'd be more colors that like you get the normal one, it's just like the normal slingshot, but then like you get a yellow band and you'd be like, oh, this is special because there's only one of them in our handful that we grabbed from the house. I don't know. Like, that was always more fun than, like... To be fair, though, I will say the only thing that was, like, a little bit more, like, a little fun also was, like, lightsabers. Because... Hello, I am a Star Wars nerd. Nice to meet you. Like, oh, Star Wars. Dude, if I could make shit for Star Wars, I think I'd be happy. Star Wars is just so cool and so great and everything. Too bad the fandom for Star Wars is ass. Dude, I tried to, like, be a fandom artist for Star Wars, but I, like, joined, like, right when, like, Star Wars was, like, being Disney, and it was, like, Disney was cracking down on fan artists, and was like, if you make fan art, we're gonna sue you. And I was like, fuck this, and I left. But, like, oh. Also, it's, like, Star Wars fan art has, like, this, like, if you make art of Star Wars characters, like, there's certain communities, like, if you make art of the characters, like, you can't make art without making, like, sex with it. Which sucks, because, like, I'd make art of it. but like I don't want to make sex. Like porn and shit. Like, ugh, gross. And also like you get to a point where people are like, it's wrong. Which is kind of why like I love making like art of like video game, like not high graphics video game characters, because then no one can be like, you drew it wrong, because it's like, it's 4 pixels, god damn it. You know, like what, how can I draw it wrong? Like when it's too realistic, you're like, okay, I can draw this wrong. There's a way I can draw this wrong. But like with like very basic stuff, there's like literally no way you can draw it wrong. It's like if someone says that you drew it wrong, they're fucking lying to you. They just don't prefer that way that you drew it. Like it's like 4 pixels and like no one really knows what it is. Like like my friend's really into like Deltarune right now, right? Because of the fucking drop. Like a lot of those characters, it's like, yes, there's like a certain amount of detail where you're like, oh, I kind of know what to do here, but there's also like not like over amount of detail where you'll be like, I can make shit up, you know, which is nice because then it just gives the artist freedom to do shit, which I like. Makes me happy as a fan artist. Yeah, when you're a fan artist and you're like, oh, isn't this great? Dude, Overwatch had that same problem where it was like, you could draw fan art, but it must be sexual. And I was like, I'm good. Thanks, though. Thanks, though. You know, like, okay. And then you get, like, some communities with fan art, and it'd be like, we only accept Renaissance paintings. And you'll be like, what the hell? What do you mean you only accept a Renaissance goddamn painting? Who are we? You know? Boop. Who is this, you know? I'm gonna do Hoppy. Like this. This. He's launching. He's like, I'm going. See ya on the other side. I'm going. It's fine, it's fine. No one will notice how weird this fucking pose is. It's fine. What? For a good time tonight. I'm gonna get seafood soon. Like, probably tomorrow. I want seafood. I'm so fucking hyped. Holy shit. It's gonna be fucking good. Oh my god. Dude, like, seafood's only good if you're, like, in a coastal region. Like, don't get, like, that's my tip for seafood, because, like, everyone's like, I hate it. Like, either you hate it or you love it. But here's the tip. Here's the tip to like it. Go to a coastal region. Like, you gotta be, like, an hour away from the coast. You know? If you're not an hour away from the coast, don't get seafood. Is the trick. You gotta be an hour away from the coast, because they know how to cook seafood. No one else does. Fuck everyone else, you know? That's the tip for seafood. Because otherwise it's, like, gross. So if, like, you've had seafood and you haven't had it, like, from a coastal region, you need to try again. Like, it's not gonna be good. But if you have it from a coastal region, it's fucking great. Like, Florida has good seafood. And then, like, depending on, like, where you are on the coast, like, it depends on, like, what they is better. Because, like, Florida, you'll just get everything from the fucking Gulf of Mexico. But, like New England, they gotta be, like, more, like, so what do? Like, they do, like, crab, right? They do a bunch of fucking crab and, like, tuna or something, dumb fuck, right? Like, fish. I don't know. I just go up to Boston every once in a while. I don't really do much past that. And then, like, it's just, but, like, lobster and, like, fucking crab and shit. Good shit, good shit. Look at him hopping! He's a little dog. Doggo. Hopping his little brains out. He's like, whoop! Whoop! It's like my dog when my dog hopped out of, like, the car. Dude, my dog was a mad lad. I know, like, she actually, like, traded the cat for 39 lives. Like, and my dog also looked like, my dog had, like, the face of, like, we always kind of joked that, like, my dog was, like, she wished to be a dog. Like, she was a human, but she wished to be a dog. And didn't think about the implications of that. So she was like, I want to be a dog. Like, she was, like, the only human to ever find a genie. She wished to be a dog, and then she got turned into a dog, and then didn't think about, like, the ramifications of being a dog. Because she always knew what was happening. She was like, I'd, like, come home from school, and she'd be like, bitch, why you failed? Or, like, she'd look, like, at me like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I failed you. I don't know how, but I did. It was so stupid. I was like, what the? How have I failed my dog in school? What is wrong with me? And she'd always side-eye you. She's like, she knew you'd fucking sus it. I'm like, oh fuck. Ow, fuck. My dog's questioning my existence again. Oh well. But it was so stupid. My doggo. And she fucking, oh my god. Yeah, she'd always be like, She'd somehow know. You'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you fucking look at me like that? Judgmental as fuck. Which was fine. But she, in her younger years, she used to escape a lot, and she had this really big, like, bushy, white curled tail. Like, she looked like a golden retriever. Like, she had the color of the golden retriever, but, like, the patterning of, like, a border collie, right? So, like, where the black is should be, like, gold there, but then, like, white underbelly and stuff. And she, in her younger years, it would be like she traded, because our cat is super cautious, but our dog, like the Piper, which is my namesake. Hello, yes. But Piper was very like, I'm going to cause issues and not die. I was like, oh my fucking god. Like, she got hit by she got hit by 2 cars, and she actually got run over by a car once, and she was completely fine. She fell into a lake once, and we had to drag her because she couldn't swim. And then, she was too friendly with an aggressive dog and almost got eaten. And then, like, she, like, fucking, what is it, like, well, she was a stray at first, so that's probably, like, 3 lives wasted, because we're pretty sure she sniffed gasoline and lost sense of smell. And then we think she was a trucker's dog, because she's really excited. She was really excited for, like, big trucks. She's like, oh, big ass truck, let's fucking go. And it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? But yeah. But she, one time, like my mom was driving, and she stopped to talk to a neighbor, and the dog was in the car because she had, like, just coming back from, like, the groomers. And my mom, like, rolled down the window, and my dog had decided that this is the moment of truth and jumped across both lanes. So it's like, here's car, here's driver's seat, here's open window to freedom, here's my mother, here's my doggo being like, I can make it, right? And dog jumps out fucking window, lands it, and runs to, like, my neighbor's backyard, right? And my neighbor, and this is, like, the freaky house of the neighborhood, because, like, every neighborhood has that, like, freaky house that we're just like, ah, don't go there, you're gonna get killed in the middle of the night. If you go there. And my neighbor that lived in the freaky house was like, I better go get the dog before my aggressive dog eats her. I was like, oh, okay. That's fine. And then, like, the next year, like, half his house burnt down and shit, so who knows. We also had, like, when you know, when the scary clowns were, like, going off, like, in the woods and shit, being like, I'm gonna murder, and everyone was, like, freaking out, like, don't go in the woods at night, there's a fucking clown, and it's, like, actually true. It was, like, we had a couple clowns around my neighborhood when that was happening. I was like, oh, that's fun. Anyway, don't go at night, there's a fucking clown out there. It's like, okay. You know, like, okay. Can't wait for clowns. Freaky clowns. What you gonna do? You know? Wonder. That looks kind of cool. Or am I insane? Who knows? You add another, like, few doggos, so then you get, like, this, like... I think that looks fine. I think that looks fine. That looks... Because it perfectly, like, frames the other dog, so you kind of look at the beginning, and then, like, these guys, like, run past, and you're like, ooh. Right, 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 right. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. It looks cool. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna simp. I'm gonna simp for my own art. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Yes. I see her. I see her. Whole sequence. Whole intro. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm sorry, I'm something. Hello! Hello, Bari. How are you? I don't know when your YouTube chat came in. I hope it wasn't too long ago. Hello? I see you. Sorry, YouTube chat gets, like, lost, and I'm so sorry for that. Hope you're still here. I got to 700 subs on YouTube, so that was pretty cool. I've been trying to get it to 1,000 for about 5 years now while I've been trying to get through college. But yeah, so if you haven't subscribed to YouTube, please subscribe. But we hit a milestone, so that's good. That's a good thing. I'm streaming on Kick right now, and YouTube, so that's fun. And we're working on this. This is the big next Animatic. Follow wherever you're watching, or subscribe wherever you're watching, wherever the fuck ever you are. Usually I also stream on Twitch, but my Twitch glitched the fuck out this morning, so we're not doing Twitch right now. But yeah. We're just chilling and doing some stuff. I'm just letting this play, but I'm not revealing the, I'm not revealing the song choice at the moment, so, but there is music to this. It's just, I have decided I'm not going to reveal the song choice. But yeah, that's what I've got so far. I've got this whole sequence too, but like... Right, so I have this whole like visual guide sequence that I did in my sketchbook. But yeah. So fun, so fun. Just realized we're at almost hour 3, which is pretty good. Yeah, my cutoff, I'm always like, I have to go for at least 2 hours. And then if I want to go longer, I can. But like, I must go for at least 2 hours. So that's pretty good. And I'm feeling pretty good right now. And as long as people are chilling, I think I'm just gonna try to get this whole sequence, this part done. And then we'll see if people want to go further. But I think I'll just try to get this whole sequence done. And then, not this whole sequence, but this whole section And then we'll see from there how you feel. Because I really like how this is coming out. Yeah. Oh. Oh, she's pretty. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's hot. Someone send help, she's hot. Ah. God. I want to kiss her. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. This is the moment where I'm like, did I make this? Did I make this? Is this me? Maybe? Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know anymore. But she's hot. Look how hot she is. Oh my god. And like with this scene too. Just blending. It's gonna... when I go for this scene, it's gonna look so good together. Oh. It's gonna marry. They're gonna marry so well. So. Oh my god. She's gonna be hot. I can't spell. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm like waiting on some messages from people, and I'm just making sure they're all good. Not only from community people, but also from people I'm meeting up with tonight. So, and they're coming. So, they're like, they're messaging me. They'll message me at some point, and then I'll have to be like, I've actually gotta go. But they said they'll be like much later, so I should have time. Oh, she's very. What? Okay, so we just copy paste this like 20 more times and do the boring work. Look at her. My god. Once this is all done, just remind me and I'll show you my sketchbook with all my fucking folded out pieces of paper. To be like, what the fuck is happening? You know? We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna copy. We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do paste that. And we're going to do this. Delete that. Move this down here. We're going to grab her. And we're going to make it this color. I'm actually gonna move this one here, I think. We're gonna go to stage view and move this way and move her up. I think I want it big, like it's just coming through like the screen itself. I think that's fun. I will mess with it a bit, but let me just get them all in the same position. They're same position wise here. Okay. Boom. Up dog light. I'm gonna spell it like 3D light. Copy. I'm gonna move her this way. And then we're going to take this, do this. Right? Right? Here we go. Put her there, put this here, push this. Paste. Okay, grab her. Slide her across the camera. Boom, boom. You know. Oh. Good mood. Paste. Wee. I'm a dead man walking. Okay. So we come here, we go dog light, and we go here, and we push this, and then we come here, and then we zoom in. Push this. Ooh. Push that in more. Move her a little bit there. Mark her. Mark her. Come here. Mark her. Mark them. Because maybe it's a them dog. Have we thought about that? Have we thought about a them dog? People around me. You're the only one making them fucking gendered. I'm sorry, is the ship fucking gendered? Hold on. Boop. Okay, okay, okay. 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 There we go. Ear. Look at that ear. You don't... You understand it's an ear and not a jester hat. Sorry. Ugh. Copy. Paste. Chill the fuck out. Chill the fuck out. There's a long ass tail. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Let's go. Overthinking, I start to think and I overthink. Okay. Put her there. Mark her. Ow. Okay, 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 okay. Not half that. Not half that. Not half that. Oh, she works. Is the answer that you seek. She fucking works, bitch. Hold on. Do this. Go to Dogalight. Copy. Paste. Nom. Eat that. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. That's no one would know. It's fine. Son of a bitch. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I think it works with, like, the chaos. I think I changed this one's color, though, like the light dog, to, like, this color. I think this color will just work better, but I'll change the other dog, like this one, to that other lighter color. Just because, and since they're supposed to be background foreground creatures, beings of destruction, you know, like that. Like this, I'm thinking. Like this, I'm thinking, right? Yeah, that's better. I like that better, because then it's like you got a dark dog and then a light dog all coming from the same thing, and they crisscross. They're like braiding. And then you push through. And it's just one doggy. And even here with the push through, I think we could even do like just to add some more movement. Cause I like this, like they're hopping through each other. But I think here, if we have some like coming in and out of frame here, I think that would work. Cause I like this. I don't want to add too much more to this, because I think that worked. It gives the idea that they're running through. They're running up to this guy. This guy is like, I'm edgy, which we want. This is the edgy one, right? Hound. Yeah. So we want this one to be that sort of gradient, because that's the Sean gradient. Sean Hound. So then we're just gonna go through and just mark all this. Alright. Sorting layers so you don't get fucking overwhelmed as fuck. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Pray to the body. Okay. Right. Let's see. So we've got them. I think the next step is we get some of these doggos to be running into the forest. We'll just delete them as they run up. Call some of this shit out. Think like this? I don't know, I'm trying shit. I'm trying shit. I'm trying to give some, because like the sudden stop in movement is a little weird. But I don't want too much, because it also seems a little weird. So I'm trying to happy medium it. You know? You get the idea? Like this, maybe? Boop, 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 boop. Ah. My eye is eye. Numb. Okay. Like that, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4. Split. Okay, so this is still gonna have to need the little guide points. Okay. Okay. Numb. Numb. There we go. And then... Nope. This one. There we go. Let me just yeet that. How's that feeling? Okay, that's just like spawns. But... okay, I don't like that there, but what if... oh, I yeeted something, hold on. There we go. So if we did that, right? We did this. We can just let that stand, and then here, the background doesn't move, we can insert one, two, three, four. I want to see if this works. Hold on, let me see if this works. Trying to figure out where the fuck this goes. Transform horizontal. Now we delete the tail. Hear me out. Hear me out. The hear me out's for me. Like everyone else just is like air. Flip horizontal. Slip her into the boy. Maybe flip her again. There we go. There we go. Hear me out. Okay. One, two, three, four. Splits into panel. Flip. Move her there. Move her. Whee! Ah! She doesn't have a face! Oh, she's fine. She doesn't need a face. My god, who stole her face? It was the face stealer from Legend of Avatar. That's who stole the face. We. There we go. One, two, three, four. Split. If your artist doesn't make weird noises, then there's something wrong with your artist. Does that work? Baby. Copy. Does this work? Okay, it kind of does. We need a 1, 2, 3, 4. We can app show. We tell. Run cycle 2. Eat that. Where's my run cycle? Where is she? Where is she? And I'm so sorry. Where is she? And I'm so sorry. Copy. Num. No, 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 no. Oh, I can feel my brain fading. I might end up. I kind of want to get this done. I feel like I'm almost done, so that's good. Let's see what else has happened. I don't know. Oh god. Oh, we can talk about fucking thoughts for. Dude, I really hope that the Hounds get like cool ass motorcycle. Like everyone got cool masks in recently, like last night recently. I hope instead of masks, our guys get like cool motorcycle helmets instead of masks for the aesthetic. I think that's so much cooler than like a bandana for our guys. Especially if we're gonna be riding motorcycles. I just want fucking bandana. I just don't want a bandana. I don't want a fucking COVID-19 fucking Sean mask. I want a fucking motorcycle helmet with like wolves on it and fucking dog hounds and fucking sight hounds and hunting dogs and oh, that's all I want. That's all I wanted. Like that and like flop Sean time. That's all I want. Ugh. Everything else I can live without. Well, no. That's not true, but you get the idea. What else is here? Can do this one. But like, dude, imagine like just a fucking, like a dog skull. A fucking motorcycle on it. Like the ADMC just got panther skull masks, and Raiders got snake. That's not skulls, but snake silhouette mouths. Why don't we get a dog mouth? Let's get a fucking hound's mouth and yeet it onto a helmet. Like, imagine like it being like and like I feel like their aesthetic would like work so well with like fucking like neo like graffiti parks. Have you guys seen graffiti parks, like underground graffiti parks, or like neo graffiti like scenes? Like I feel like I love that stuff, like, and I would love to see that like on their style shit. Like imagine like Sand going hardcore with the neon lights on like the helmets, like spray paint wise. Like, oh my god. Like, hold on, let me pull up my Pinterest board. Oh, because I love the style so much of your Pinterest board. God, like I think Sand would go hard with it too. It's under something that's like I don't use anymore. Do I have landscapes? I do have. Hold on. I gotta like, I make a Pinterest board for almost everything I do, so. Ah, don't click on that. I do not want to end streak. That would be bad. Is that my Dark Wizard stuff? No. Luna, Druid Moms, Lost Falls, Taxidermy, Car, Floor, no, this will get me close enough. I think I deleted my board. No. Landscapes will get me close enough. Let me see if I can get that shot. Like, neon clutter. Like it's Pinterest, so like half of it's gonna be AI. But Like... I feel like that's like... Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Graffiti. Art. Also, like, graffiti just, like, fascinates me. Like, in general. So, like... If people just integrate more graffiti into shit, I'd be fucking happy. Like this stuff. Hold on. I got it, I got it, I got it. Look at this. Just making sure there's ads on this. That's like my location. Let's see. It's gonna be that. It's not gonna pop up because it's not that. Hold on, I'll just copy it. It's easier that way. Like this. Hold on. Like this. Zooms out. Boop. Like fucking cool shit, you know? Or like like this kind of thing. Like glow in the dark paint shit. Like this is the aesthetic I fucking die for every time. I'm like, fuck yeah. You know? Like, and just imagine this with like the Hound stuff. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. But I'm definitely biased. I will tell you. I just like this, and then like you have like the Hounds helmet, right? So I've been practicing throwing helmets recently, so just like a quick little helmet. I say like I've been practicing drawing helmets and then failed to draw a helmet like 5 times, but like you do like your little helmet, right? And you can just use like the in-game one, right? And then you can do like it's like the wrong size for like a skull, but like you could do the skull on the back or something if you wanted, and then like the jaw bone here or something, and then like actual wolves or dog running up here. I don't know. There's like a lot of stuff you can do with it. And then this is the visor. But like just like imagine like you like here's the helmet or something. I don't know what they're gonna do, but I just like you have the dog spell back here, or you could even have just like right, you have the dog skull. And then you have like wolf like dogs running along the bottom or something. And you can have your little like I don't know, I'm putting a fucking shamrock here right now, but like you blow up fuck. But then you have like these fucking neon fucking colors. I don't know. I love this aesthetic just because it's so nice. Like graffiti, so fucking cool. Like, quick graffiti break. Let's do like a little Hounds, right? Little graffiti break? Hold. Right. I don't know. I always loved sprays. I know people didn't because, like, you know, mechanics. But I love the aesthetic of sprays. I know, like, MCs aren't, like, spray culture, but, like, come on, man. I don't know. I don't know, something like that. You're gonna do bikes. I don't know. I like fucking graffiti shit. Graffiti break. There you go. There's some graffiti style lettering. There you go. Hounds. Wow. And then you would go in with the fucking. Right. You'd go in and be like. Like outline it all. But like glowy stuff, like with the dark, like kiss me. Anyways, I can't see the light. Ah. Yeah. My god, my laundry. Shit. Yeah. Locking in. What was the last one?
You have to promise not to tell anyone.
We want this. Did I grab this already? Yeah, if I grabbed this already, I didn't. Copy. Paste. Nom. Whoa, where am I? This one. There we go. There's a boy. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Split there. And then copy. I'm just gonna paste this here. Paste. Three and 9, 3 and 9, 3 and 9, 3 and 9, 3 and 9 and 3 and 9 and 10 and 4. Is that you remember? Ah. Copy. Paste. That's fine. Copy. Paste. Four. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Copy. Paste. Nums. Eat them. You know, as you do. Flip her. For short. We're gonna actually do this. And then I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna cut her head in half, don't worry. Don't worry, it's part of the plan. It's part of the plan, it's part of the plan. I'm not just yeeting her head off. I mean, I am, but like, it's not as bad as you think. I am just eating her head off, but it's better. Because she's disappearing into the brush to go murk a panther. About that. Boom. I'm not listening. I am not listening. I'm doing that. I'm doing that. That will make sense. Bring her down. Shrink her down. Eat. Nums. Repeat it, so I repeat it. 1. Oh wait, we gotta make this fucking green. Green as fuck, you know? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Split. And then we'll just do tails, I think, into here. Oh, go here. Boop. Bop, 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 bop. Like this. Like this. Fuck. Like this. Like that. Like this. Like this. Oh my god. He's disappearing. Magic trick. Meet your feetsies, sir. Thank you. Sorry. That's not funny. That's not funny. That's not funny, she says, laughing herself. Num 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 num. Yeah. It's good to have this. And then I'm going to take Sean's hands. And then I'm going to do this. Oh, this is a song I want to do for the girls. Oh. Ah. Okay. There we go. Move the face down. There we go, 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 there we go. Wait. Not good. We're back. I regret my decisions. Please. There we go. Ah! It's fine. Everything's okay. Nom nom nom. tail trap. How do feet work? How do feet work? Someone remind me. How do dog feet work is really the question. Someone tell me. Someone let me know how dog feet work. Someone's gonna be coming here and be like, you grill it this way and you eat it this way, and I'm gonna be like, no. You move the ligament this way and you move that way, and dog feet are like delicacy in this country, and I'll be like, thanks for the facts. One, two, three. Two. Split frame. Moves forward. Eats. Also, I've just said, like, I'm just resigned to saying whenever I delete something, eats that. Eats. Almost done. Almost done. My god. Well, with this section, not with the whole thing, you're fucked. But I'm almost done. And then I can eat. Eats. And then we can watch it slightly. Wow, look at her go. My god. And then we can do this, and then we can do this, and then we can do that, and then we can do that. That's a nice boy. And then boop, boop. One, two. There we go. Split it. And then we'll do one more. Into the trees. She goes into the bush. She's a bush girl. She's a bush girl. Into the bushes. Yum. There we go. Eats. And I can probably edit this a little bit. Probably need a little bit of touch up, but she should be fine. Okay, where did I fuck the line up? Here I did. Okay. It's like I fucked it. Okay. There we go. Let's see if this works. I think it will. Take away that dumbass. Dumbass hounds, get out of here. You're not in this scene. You're not in this scene, bitch. Get the fuck off. Okay. Ready? Ready, 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 ready. Oh! Oh! Someone get her. Someone get her. She did it illegally. Someone get her help. She's fucking insane. Hold on. I want a little pause here. Hold on. I'll lead into this. Let me eat into that. Let me pull this all back. There's probably an easier way to do this part. I just don't know it. So. Don't you love art? It takes you like 4 hours to do this. And you're like, wow. I'm so glad I'm a fucking artist. That's better. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, she's nice. She's nice. Look at her. Oh my god. Oh, she's nice. Oh, she's nice. Oh my god. Yes, queen, pop off. Alright. Whole sequence, whole intro. We'll just go through the intro. Okay, okay. Yes. I kind of want a little bit more hold. I might bit into a bit more. Hold on. Yes. Hold on. I'm gonna bite into it a bit more. Into my hold a bit more. Because I kind of want a little bit more time on that end part. Does that work better? 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. Hold on. Hold on, hold. Let me see that. I think that's better. I think that's better. I think that's better. Hey, girl. I think that's better. And I'll have to see if it matches the music, but I think it will. Yeah, I think that's better. I think that's a good boy. Oh, good girl. Yeah. And I think it flows nice. And then the first time you see him, reveal, almost nothing happening. It's just gonna hit with the music. I think that works. I think that works. I think that's good. Yeah. So that will be it for today. I might have one more stream this week. Not this week, but next week. Might be one more stream next week. Give or take. But after that, I will be gone for 2 weeks. So, no stream after that. But maybe one more stream next week, depending. And then, mainly depending on internet, to be honest. And yeah. And hopefully back on Twitch. Hopefully I fix my Twitch issue. I might do a test stream on Twitch. And yeah. If you haven't already, follow, subscribe if you're on YouTube, follow on Kick if you haven't already. I have, you can see these stickers right up here, wherever my mouse is. There shall be stickers right in the corner that have been rotating the whole time. You can get those stickers on my Etsy. Etsy is Pax Piper Studios, if you haven't already. And don't die. I better see you back here next time. I swear to fucking God. Okay? This is the only thing I ask. Don't die. This really... You can not follow, just don't die, and just come back, you know? Just don't do, you know? Only thing I really ask is don't die. Don't do that one. And... Don't let the badgers bite. They go for the toes. You don't want to let them nibble on your toes. Nom nom noms, you know? Don't want those. I have 6 viewers. I could raid if you... If Kick people want to raid, I can let Kick people raid. Do the green badgers want to raid? You're all probably muted. That's fine. Going once. Anyone, whoever says the first person. Yeah, over 5 viewers I raid. So, if kick people want to raid, I will let you all raid whoever. But you guys gotta tell me what. But if nothing happens, then you don't get raid. That's how that works. YouTube, you're fucked. But hey, if you are on YouTube, if you are not on YouTube, subscribe to the YouTube. I'll link that. We just dropped. But, you know, 700 YouTube people, basically. It's gonna drop and come back every fucking 5 seconds because it's fucking YouTube and it hates real life. But if you haven't subscribed to the YouTube, go subscribe to the YouTube. We're pretty cool over there. All the finished art will be done over there. Posted over there, so even if you don't see the finished art here, it will be on the YouTube. I'm letting Kick not care. Okay, I'll get no Kick raid then because no one has said anyone. But again, if you haven't already followed, if you have on YouTube, subscribe and don't